Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. We're just getting started here. Set up, just making sure everything's running fine before we get started. Right, I think everything's working pretty good. In that case, we shall get this show on the road. So, hello, and welcome back to Minecraft. I'm your host, Night Red Ducks, as usual. We'll get right into it. It seems like most of the rest of the crew isn't around too much. Normally, I can't remember if they said they were going to be away today. They might have said that. If so, and then it might be just me going solo for today. Marbles. I used to, when I was much younger, particularly favorite marble was the kind that they deliberately shattered on the inside of the marble. Um, but it's still perfect, and pristine on the outside. One was wonder. I'm sure it has something to do with heat, the way they make them. But either way, um, possibly heat and cold, since you do them in the right way, you can shatter something, um, or make it brittle. You couldn't play with them too much; they're more pretty to look at, but absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. Anyway, as I mentioned, we're going to be getting into the Chaospolis world once again. Been doing a bunch of work on my city. Um, it's growing quite nicely. I've been clearing a lot of land. Um, I still got a lot to clear. Aside of some of the trees up in the snowy areas, pretty much every tree here will have to be cut down at some point. But either way, um, let's see. We've been doing a little bit of work, but it's still going to take quite a bit. We've added a couple extra stories probably since the last time I streamed this world, but still working on it. Add a little texture to this building. Still got to add some more. I still don't quite like the feel of it. It's not meant to have any windows, although I might find a way to get some in. Um, this is for what this building serves as. Windows actually kind of works against. It's about nighttime. Should probably sleep. Oh, when did he just get on? What? But it what? How is he on? I just checked. There was it didn't say he logged in. What? I'm very confused, but okay, I accept this. Nope, somebody else is sleeping. All right. Well, thank you, thank you. But either way, this building needs a lot of work. Um, when we start getting more texture and depth to it, more like this one uh, or that one, or heck, even this one, uh, you start getting a lot more details. I don't even know what that means. There, Buildmaster. I don't even know what that means. Anyway, we got a lot more texture. visuals and depth on these other buildings. So a lot of other buildings need to reflect more this style or this one, or even that one. So it's going to take some time to get. Um, yeah. In fact, I even still handheld PC. So like a tablet. Yep, ads have started. No. All right, looks like the ads are done. Great. Ah, favorite wood type. It varies. I have a lot of different reasons for liking different types of wood. Um, Oak is kind of like a standard. Um, uh, I like to use it for supports, mostly as a log form. I don't really like to use the planks too much, but it's pretty good for just some standard builds. Birch I almost never use as a log. I use the planks as usually some type of complementary wood. In some occasions a primary, but mostly a complementary. So, for instance, with the pale oak planks, I'll use it as the outline. But the wood I use the most is usually between dark oak, planks, or spruce logs. I'll use the planks as well for the spruce, but I probably use dark oak as planks the most. Um, and if I'm supposed to do something, I like the spruce logs to go with the dark oak planks because it almost looks like in my eyes. Actually, I'll just bring some out here. Uh, it almost like it belongs to the same tree, even though it's different. But they go so well together. So it almost looks like this wood came from this tree, and so I'll use it in a lot of builds. As you can see, you know. So for the contrast, I will use usually this with a very light block. So this way, each of them stands out accordingly for my builds. If I'm using wood for the build in the first place, it depends on the build. Um, Although I will say a very good complementary block that I like to use, but I hate to harvest, is the mangrove. There we go. These go very well with dark oak, in my opinion. They're very good complementary, but it actually is more color added to it because it's very red. But they also go incredibly well together. So, but unfortunately, mangroves are very annoying to harvest. Either way, I've been doing a lot of work to help clear the land, like I said. Mostly, most recent clearing out is over this way because I'm going to be first building a parking lot. Not a very big one, just a regular parking lot. Oh, please tell me that went. Did it? All right, I gotta change the way the sniffers sniff around here. They keep sniffing into the wall over here, and it keeps going through the wall. There you go. I wish the sniffers wouldn't do that, but oh well. There you go. Anyway, we're going to be uh, and once I get the parking lot built, this is going to be like a city park over here, and it's going to extend all the way to the hill slash mountain over that way. Um, I'll have a few like park monuments or statues and a gazebo. The gazebo is going to be the kind of the focal point of this build, though, because that's kind of going to be where I put where all the portals that I have here that like those type of portals or the warp stones are going to go. So basically, when people come to my city, if they don't do so through Elytra or boat or whatever, if they go through one of those systems, they'll go through the gazebo and end up in the park. And then hopefully I can build a good view. This about the middle. I want them to, when they first come in, I want their sight lines to be a pretty good looking city, and want have a towering city above them. Which unfortunately I probably built that in the wrong place. I don't really want to destroy it, so I might make a whole bunch of or even do a design change for the outside. But yeah, I don't want that to be as tall as that building, but I want it to at least stand out, but not like it is now. I'm not happy. I'm not happy with that build. Um, but our city is not going to be flat. We're going to have some levels to it. So uh, I just realized I screwed up. Uh, it's not a huge issue. It's easy to fix, but I forgot. This is supposed to be 2 buildings thick. So there'll be another 3 buildings here, and then the road's gonna be over here. So I had to just terraform a little bit and just flatten it out and get the road over there. Okay. I'm glad I didn't get too much further on that. It's not a big deal, but I do have to move those too. So okay. Easy fix. I'm glad I didn't start building buildings over there. That would have been bad. Either way, it's coming along. Well, I try. This is pretty early in our in this world. We haven't even gone to the end to take out the Ender Dragon as yet. We're this is a pretty fresh server. So, and don't. By the way, this is just an outline. I'm not quite gonna have all these. There's gonna be other colors involved here, but our ocean monument isn't fully farmed out yet. It's gonna take some time. I made a lot of progress, but I'm not the one technically working on it, so I bought as much time as I could on there, but I think the rest is up to them once once they get to it. So I tried to make it as easy on it because making a ocean monument or a guardian farm is painful. So I guess I can go. Actually, I can do it this way. Use the warp stones. Okay, yeah. I don't know why I decided to move this here. It's isn't gonna work. 1 second. Settings. Let's break this warp stone. Let's move it kind of back over here with the other ones. One moment. Boop. And then let's rename it back. Okay. Anyway, you can see out of the distance, we got very lucky and got an ocean monument very close to the shore. From on was currently called the Magpie Island. Let's swim out. Yes, we have several mods on here. They're not meant to be too game breaking, with the exception of the maybe the teleportation and warp ones. Uh, but there's no added tools or equipment beyond that. No armor, no swords, nothing that makes anything stronger. Um, but anyway, yeah. So Orpheus is apparently the one taking control of this place, and I drained it out down to a certain level. Most of the interior is drained out as well. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, B. Um, I'm, I seconded it off. I believe I got it so that none of the guardians spawn outside of the barrier. So I don't know. I know they wanted to build a circle around here, which is not entirely necessary because once you got the border, I believe nothing spawns outside of that. So I don't know if they want to just replace this with glass um, or what they want to do exactly. But I did what I could to make it as easy as possible. Um, but I didn't want to interfere with their design process either, so I just helped get rid of most of the water. And yeah, I left a little bit of the water just in case they needed some of the water for the guardian spawn, or if anybody actually still wanted to get guardians, um, like myself. Although, yeah. And there's the bee. The bee has joined the chat. Hello. Hello. Ah, sounds good. I hope chat is good as well. Oh, they're behaving. I see. I see. So, what? That might mean they're not good, but they're being good for now. I see. They're planning their attack still. I understand. But yeah, if they don't get on fast enough, I will still not take over. I have no desire. I have no desire to do the Guardian farm this time around. I did it last time, and that was enough. uh, yeah, yeah. I've already built the last two Guardian farms. I will not build a third anytime soon. I've helped. That's as far as I'm going, and this is as far as I'm helping here too. I am not touching this place again until it's done, and already done. So if I have to only get my Prismarine manually at this point forward because nobody else does it, well, that's what I'm gonna have to do. I- Yes, in Minecraft you can build pretty much anything, which is yeah, desired. Yeah. I absolutely love Minecraft for that reason. The freedom of being able to do things, the practically endless world. I mean, it's not endless. It's on where it's they've measured it and it's the size of Neptune. If you flatten Neptune out into a square map, it's the size of Neptune. So it is the gas size of a minor gas giant. Yep. I mean, yep. Yes. Yeah, I mean they all have rocky cores. I mean gas giants have a solid center, but they're so inflated because of the heat and stuff that yeah they puff out. So uh, it's just the heat that keeps it mostly gaseous. Yeah, a lot of people don't understand why they're called gas giants. If it's a gas giant, then it got to be gas all the way through or something. And then what's holding it together then? No, no, it's just yeah, it's just puffed out because of the heat. Anyway, let's see, what am I gonna do today? I need materials, but I don't really want to be a material gathering thing. But I can't think of any things to go adventure for at the moment. Um, actually, wait. Hmm. Oh. What, actually, let me, wait, I don't really have there's no easy way to get, okay, I'll just go home really quick. You know, Congratulations, I don't know where your bridge is even going, so I'm kind of curious. Ah, okay, so I can at least see what you're, alright. I'll be over in a moment. I'm curious to see, oh, that's fine. I just want well, chunk loads, please. Well, they will load anyway. Bounce. All right. Let's see. Okay, there's the bee. Arrow. All right. So where you? Oh, you're going for a whole. Oh God. Wow. Okay, you're going for a massive bridge. Ho 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 ho. Don't be howl at me. Anyway, um, rough to yourself. I know it's a rough life. It's a rough life. Yes, I understand. Anyway, okay, okay. Where's this bridge even start? Oh, on top of the. Okay, on the plateau. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. So yeah, you're going for a massive bridge. Um, is it gonna be like a tower bridge, more like either like London's Tower Bridge or Golden Gate, or is it gonna be more of a flat spanway or uh, okay, okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think you got a project ahead of you. Jeez. Yes, I am aware of the game Grounded. I've never played the first, was it first or second one? But I am aware of it. Um, I've seen some of the gameplay from the first one at least, but and it does look interesting. I am interested to play it, but it's kind of a game meant for groups, and none of the people that I generally played with ever wanted to play it. So it's like kind of defeated the purpose of me ever trying it. So interested, but probably won't play. And I'm not sure anybody in this group here would want to play it because of the spider issues. There's a lot of people who, yeah, you would probably be fine. I don't know how. I mean, I know Claire loves spiders, but I don't think she likes spiders that are towering over her. I don't I don't know how most of the rest, yeah. Probably. And most of the game is very aggressive insect life, so I don't know if she would ever want to play it. uh, yeah. I mean, I like the concept and a lot of stuff, but there's some gameplay I don't think a lot of people would want to play too often in this particular group. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It's never been really talked about or brought up until now, but so I could be making false assumptions. Ooh, ooh. Oh, uh, yes, but well, basically, well, I don't know how you did it, but the simple solution is find them at night, punch them a few times, get away for free, wait till daytime, and just find where the resin was, and then collect the heart from that tree. Yeah, yeah. If you ever need an example, I don't know if my resin farm is great in anything, but if you do want to see example, I can load the downloaded version of Magnum Mundus and show you, but I don't know. Okay. If you got one that you're happy with, then that's all good. Uh, but yeah, no, your project's massive. Good luck. Well, don't forget, I've encouraged this. This is all about city building this time around. So you're essentially working on a fundamental aspect of city building is bridges. I mean, probably not Vancouver City level bridges, but you got a massive one going here. You have a question? Yes. What's your question? I do apologize. You can't hear B from uh, uh, I'm in Discord with her, but unfortunately, I since I used Xbox to do Discord, so if they don't have it, so that I can. Uh, Whew, I'm just nailing the jumps today. Nice. Whew, flawless. Yep. I just nailed every single jump on the first try. Although I don't know if I can make that jump. Nope. Had a feeling I wouldn't make it, but hey, not bad, not bad. Anyway, um, so yeah, as much as I'd love to have other people be able to hear other Discord stuff, it's just not in the cards for until I start streaming from computer. Someday, I promise someday I'll get it done. I just might be 5 years from now for all I know. Uh, I just I I have a lot of work to do to get the office working, and then I have to figure out how to switch everything over. And I'm not looking forward to doing everything on keyboard and mouse. I'm so and lacking in practice from doing that. It will be a, but there are some things like they do. I've already done so on uh, for for some games, Faz for a little bit, and then they broke it. So now I can't use controller on there anymore. But yeah. Either way, yeah. Uh, Minecraft is in the server created. Okay. Yes, I can invite people. I can invite friends. Although, in case if you're interested in joining, it's more of we all like to get to know you for a certain period of time. We, I mean, you seem like a great person, and I have no doubt that you probably are a great person. But uh, Minecraft and a lot of other games are very easy to become a problem in. And until we really know you and trust you uh, on a really, a lengthy time-based basis, we usually don't invite people too often, too quickly to our worlds and whatnot. I mean, it's not like if, for instance, and I'm not saying this is you, but if let's say we invited a person that was a griefer and they were being very nice, and then as soon as we get them into the world, they grieved, we can fix it very quickly. We have a backup system, and that handles everything. We can fix all the damage, but that doesn't mean time wasn't lost, or that it takes time to fix that kind of issue. I mean, technically speaking, it takes only about 5 minutes to fix it, but it could take if we spent hours working before that last situation, we could lose hours of time and progress for each of us, and we just don't want to have to go through the hassle, honestly. So, um, basically, the longer you're here in chat and wanting to talk and visit us, and we get to know you, uh, then the greater the chances are, we invite you. Um, yeah, it's just one of those things that, uh, yeah. Not to mention, let's say it's Phas. If you wanted to play Phasmophobia, um, and we got along and stuff, and then all of a sudden you get in there and you purposefully aggro the ghosts to kill everybody, through a curse object or something. I'm not saying that's what you would do. I'm just saying it's a possibility for people that we don't personally know very well, and um, so in that case, we can actually get losses of equipment and money, um, and then we also have time wasted. On top of that, it's not good for the community type situation. So uh, basically, we just have it kind of as a policy for everybody who wants to join. If they want to join us, that's great. We always want people to join, but we don't just let anybody join without time invested in getting to know people. That way, you know, we get a good measure of the person. And so pretty much that's the policy. And yeah, hope that answers your question. And ads are unfortunately going to start about 20 seconds. I mean, it seems to go a little longer than that lately, but it tells me it's going to be 20 seconds. So, all right. Oh, well, you can do the symmetry now, and you can alter it afterwards. I mean, it's not like you can't break the block again later. Oh, wow, you're even incorporating the cracked. Nice. Yeah. I will say, don't forget about depth, if you want. Okay. I know you worked with the doors, but it's still fairly flat out here. Not that I'm any much more. I've realized the last few buildings I've been building have been flat, and I'm mad at myself, and I've got to fix that, and I don't know how at the moment without tearing everything apart. Yeah, I know it's the trust the process type of situation, but it so hurts while you're in that process. Yeah. 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 Oh, ouch. Yeah. Yeah. I will say, I mean, not that it's ever going to happen, but there's one world I want to go back to, and there's a build in particular I want to fix. But the problem is, you know what how the size of a level 3 map is, right? Imagine an entire level 3 map built in survival, pure survival, and you realize now that you've become a better builder, you want to rebuild all the walls of the entire thing. uh, yeah. B, are you watching the stream by the chance? Okay. I'll show you. I don't know if you've seen it before, but it's been a while. So it's an old. Yeah. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Not Carnivals. Paradiso. Now this the I don't remember when this particular world started, but it ended not too long after the ocean upgrade. Um, yeah, the okay. My pagoda. I missed that. Anyway, it's you get quite the view of the build going through after we get through the tunnel. Let me. Uh, all right. So this is not Magnus. Oh my God, did I forget? Celestis Mons. This is Celestis Mons. It is huge. Uh, Now, after all these walls are not textured except for a little bit of the cobblestone walls are added. But now I want to do mossy cobble. I want to do cracked cobble. I want to do some of the andesite mixed in. The stuff. By the way, this is not actually meant to be here. This is just to farm it because I was actually planning to make the mossy cobble. So I figured might as well have it here. But um, this is a 7-tier city where it's mentioned the first 3 levels are supposed to be commercial district, um, and then the next 3 after or I think was it 2? Was it or yeah, certain ones are supposed to be residential of different levels of castes, you might say. And then oh yeah, that's right, there was a park level. That's right, I forgot about that. I was going to be building a river through it and bridges back and forth where you can wind through. That's right. And then I was planning to build like an angel or goddess statue at the top of a tower. I'm sorry, that's done. Another level to go. Wait, wait, Frog, what are you doing up there? Apparently, he's on the wrong tower though. Yeah, there's this tower goes up pretty high, and there was going to be a statue at the top that would be able to be visible from everything, but I don't. We never quite got a good statue going. And then this was, by the way, an ocean slash swamp biome originally, so I had to build this mountain by hand. um, so yeah. But oh, maybe that's a swamp coloring of the sky. Maybe it's yeah. I haven't actually been on here since Vibrant Visuals came in, so I'm experiencing something new. um, yeah, built a lake. I was gonna have a kind of a central tree over here, but it leans back a bit, and there's gonna be uh, buildings built dangling from the tree. But yeah, and then there's gonna be a bridge here, or was it? Or was the tree gonna be over there? And then there was it's been such a long time. It's probably been what close to 10 years since this place was built. So I don't know. I know I was gonna build a face like a lion head, and this lake would have a kind of a spout out the back, and there's gonna be a waterfall at the back, and I was gonna build another kind of lake slash river down. Yeah, I gotta remember not to go too far off. I did fall off this a few times. I lived. This is like the place where I fell from the 100 thing with the good old, boots, which definitely need repair. Oh yeah, none of these have mending. That's right. But yeah, this is not a build I want to rebuild, but I would. I mean, heck, even this I want to rebuild because I want to include all the moss, and I actually uh, that's now in. You know, I was going to definitely put grass and stuff already as it is, but ooh, we got some new wolves here. I miss this world. Paradiso was one of my favorite worlds that I've done, but it's so dated, and I'd have to rebuild everything. Uh, oh no, everything. There is not a single thing I wouldn't rebuild. Well, okay, maybe the pagoda. The pagoda came out pretty darn good, and I actually was satisfied with that build. And even to this day, it's not unreasonable. I can be fine. But yeah. What? Hey, Tanuki? Hello, hello. Craft a lead and bring them in. Yeah. But yeah, no, there's a lot. I don't think there's really much I wouldn't build because my building styles have not only changed quite a bit since over the years, but I've gotten so much better at building that it's wait, when did I pick up that got me a new building recipe? What? Why did I get a new building recipe all of a sudden? What the? That was weird. Turtles. All right, but yeah, Celestis Mons. So yeah, the Citadel is Celestis Mons, uh, which is I mean, it's almost kind of obvious for anybody who knows any kind of Latin or any Latin-based languages, but the Citadel of the Heavenly Mountain, essentially. Mm. My old skin. I miss it. I mean, I like my current one, but uh, because it's more my colors. But that's so. OG race, you might say. And then we have some Gaelic. I like using Mary Steger. Or is it Norse? No, it can't be Norse. Cause, no, I don't remember. I believe it was Gaelic. I used for that. But anyway, it was gonna be a dwarf city. I found 3 ravines that were connected back to back to back to back essentially, and I was planning to build a city down in those ravines for them, but I never did get very far, sadly. But yeah, no, I am quite satisfied with this pagoda, especially for the time. I mean, the materials are a little bit lacking on some stuff. I don't think I'd do the cobblestone walls, and I'd probably replace another brick with mangrove. Although with the fire, actually no, I don't know if the stairs would burn, or not stairs, fences would burn if it was mangrove. Uh, yeah, so maybe I would be stuck with that. I replaced the glowstone probably with frog lights, the yellow ones. So it'd be minor changes, I think, for the most part. Oh, I definitely get rid of all the torches, replace them with lanterns. Oh yeah, this is before lanterns existed, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, that's right. There's so much I miss about this place. Spawn. Anyway, enough of that. Do, 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 do. You going to bed? Are you going to bed now or later? Either way, yes, please go to bed early. You already cut yourself off a lot of sleep last night, so please take care of thy rest. Hmm. Wait a second. This should be Magnamundus, not Caspolus. Nope, this is Caspolus. Why is this Caspolus? Okay. Let me see. Yeah. And uh, Weird. It usually breaks through the leaves all the time on, but okay. Let me see. It might be my fault, but I shouldn't have. I was just playing to down. I wonder if. Yeah. Well, I don't like disconnecting people by anything. Oh. I just wanted to download Magnum Mundus itself because it should have been downloaded already. But it shouldn't have disconnected the world because I just wanted to. Yeah, I didn't click I didn't activate the world. Oh wow. It's a 2 point. I forgot how big Magnum Mundus is. Oh no, it's a 2.2 gig. Hopefully, it won't take too long. Oh, now you have dinner. Return in 1 hour. Okay. Well, see you then. Okay, we're a quarter of the way, approximately. Yeah, I definitely did not activate the world, so uh, I don't know why it would disconnect. It makes no sense. Oh, so maybe this wasn't my fault. Maybe this was just the server being dumb. Yeah. I have to stress, I'm the server admin essentially. It's my everything that goes wrong is my fault. No, it's not really because Mojang's they're technically the server admins. I'm just have admin access to the server essentially, uh, but it's still my responsibility to take care of it because yeah. Either way, 1.5 gigs down, zero point 0.7 to go. Come on, download faster. I just wanted to take a brief look at the resin farm. Not to mention, I was going to show off a little bit of builds out from our last season, essentially. But since he's going to dinner, or they're going to dinner, I actually don't know. Um, I figured I can just at least get this going. I thought I already had it downloaded. I swear, or I downloaded it to make sure it's backed up. So this is I'm a little confused as to why. Good. Okay, that part's done. What? I did not switch the worlds. I never did activate. I avoided this. It literally said between activate world or edit world. I went into edit. I did not activate. It's annoying though. Minecraft Mojang, fix your stuff. I literally did not choose that for a reason. Please don't make this makes me the bad guy essentially for disrupting everything. I don't know what Raven's doing, but I'm obviously they're disturbed or disrupted as well. No, but because these are part of the same thing, they're going to. Oh yes, Raven was on the realm last I saw. My they're on a lot, but and I know they sleep on occasion, but I don't. Could you, could you stop? Can you stop applying Pax, you silly thing? I'm trying to. We're busy here. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, there we go. All right, Chaos Police is now activated. Why? Don't know why you did that in the first place. Stupid, 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 stupid thing. Hmm. No, I don't. Say I don't have hungry, huh? So if you're not hungry, that's fine. But if you got dinner, you know, I mean, as long as those things going to waste, that's all good. That's not actually a bad way to handle things. As long as it's easy to get bored of a single project. So if you're switching between them, it's hard to get bored. Or it's just the ADHD talking. Yeah, as sufferer of the ADHD as well. Yeah, it's hard for me to stay focused on any one project too long. All right. Woof. My drink's empty. Hmm. Yeah. I think I'll just get me some water. All right. Well, that's loading. Hopefully, won't. Oh, nope. It's speeding up already. Crap. Nope. It's already in, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh well. All right. I'll get water after a moment or two. Anyway, for those who've never seen, this is Magnum Mundus. This is the spawn area. Although, and I will say, for those who just witnessed like the pagoda earlier, am I in creative mode? Oh, I am. Okay, that goes a little faster here. For those who want to see the difference between my build styles and the level of difference between, this is a great example of how far I've come in the last 10 years. Yeah. Yeah, I still got a few issues with lighting because unfortunately it's concrete and concrete doesn't have slabs, which is, you know, I've been waiting for them to put. Yeah, we're getting kind of vertical slabs now with the shelves, but they're only wood. And what the lag there? But either way. Anyway, I never did set up a teleportation thing for my place. Now I kind of wish I did. It would have been a lot faster. All right, it's gonna teleport me. Ah, if a girlfriend is forcing you to eat, well, good for her. You gotta take care of yourself, and obviously she's doing a better job of taking care of you than you are taking care of you. You gotta eat. You know, eating is important, especially if you're, you know, as you mentioned before, you work at a hospital. That's a hectic type of environment, and it's easy not to eat properly when you if you work at one. Uh, at least in the U.S., it's a hectic job. So, I'm so glad I rebuilt the portal system at my place. Now, when we first step out of the portal and my place loads in, the view is ho. Love it. Love it. Absolutely love it. Sight lines. You know, it's one of those things that you learn to build, or from where people first get to see your place, you want everything to be in perspective. And I decided if I couldn't do it with the portals where they were, I moved them farther away so that when you first load in, yeah, beautiful. All right. Anyway, that is not here neither. Ooh. Not a fan of centipedes, honestly. I don't blame you. I mean, they're not, Australian ones or South American ones, so be happy. Oh, they are. But would you want a creepy crawly that's maybe a couple inches or, 3 feet? Anyway, here's my resin farm. So it's nighttime, so it's not much to worry about right now. But I have the log, the heart, the log, the heart, the log, and the hearts will get shifted. Oh crap! Well, it's fine. I can fix it. Boop. So I have pistons that move all the planks. They don't move the heart. Oh, must be nighttime. So, for a demonstration, I mean, if I was in survival, they would all go towards me. I'd look away. They'd go in a corner here. I'd punch them, and you can see all the resin build up there. And then that pulls all the stuff away. They push it back. They push it all there. Because it does push them. Sometimes it does push them a little farther. I have double hopper. And then I just have the hoppers go to these chests here. So, and it's relatively simple, but one thing you gotta make sure is you gotta make sure, because their spawn range is far. In fact, you can see even there's an area there. They can spawn anywhere that's a full block. So you got to have everywhere else that you don't want them to spawn within that radius, which is a decently large radius. I think it's like 32 blocks from the farm. So half slabs, stairs, carpet. Yeah, you got to do the work. So because otherwise, Yeah. But yeah. So yeah, I would definitely not do the one heart. It is too slow for how much resin you need to make the blocks. One at a time is painful. Uh, so the more you can do in one go, and before you do rapidly, you just punch, 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 and then you can even have it so that a one particular heart will trigger an observer block, so you don't even have to do the lever. You can just punch and oh, okay. So okay, you're using that the trident one. Okay. In which case, yeah, you make it. Um, does it auto collect as in it auto punches off? Okay. Well, auto for the it to move the blocks. So it releases the resin. Okay. If it's all fully auto, then that might work. Just keep in mind, even if you AFK it, it's only during nighttime, and we sleep. Yeah. Well, my point is though, if you have multiple hearts doing the same thing, then you can at least double the rate so that you don't have to AFK as much. Especially since we do sleep a lot and we're all different hours. Uh, yeah, I just don't want you to get frustrated with us because we're not less sleep. We're not sleep. We're not, or that we are sleeping. uh, but yeah. Hmm. Oh, the mist coming off out my place. Oh, I love it. I love it. It looks like it's literally emanating from my place. Why? I love it, but why? I, uh, it happens. All right, saving, quitting. Hmm. And that's fine. I just want to make sure that you know you build it in a way that won't cause frustrations later because you're not getting enough resin or so if we can at least double or triple the rate you get it when you're doing it, and then I feel that's okay. Sounds good. I do have a channel. There is a channeling. Wait, you don't need channeling. Okay. I've heard as much. I just yeah. Well, if you need more tridents, I get them fairly often. So I've been getting rid of them mostly just because I don't need them, but I can definitely keep them if you need them. All right. All right, no problem. No problemo. All right, let's get back to work on the realm. Yeah, we lost the Raven. I'm guessing maybe she was AFK? I don't know. Yeah, they were on the whole time for the last uh, 2 hours at least. I don't know how long they were on before that, but I'm assuming it's my bad for somehow. Well, I logged off at your place. Okay. Anyway, what should I do as an adventure? I do want to find a desert and look for a desert temple. I know uh, uh, Lee was looking for one, but I don't know if he found one. Yeah, I found very tiny ones. If only I had a. It's hard to explore without her Elytra. I really miss Elytras. Uh, yeah. Well, do you have a fortune hoe? Hmm. Okay. I just. Ah. Understandable. I feel generally the same way. Ah, that's right. That's right. I forgot. You're welcome to use my place as well. It's probably got more flat ground because I've been wiping out trees. So, if you need it, feel free to use it. Yep. And I also have a whole bunch of the tree harvesters all over the place too. I have 4 of them currently. So, wait, I hear the lava, but I don't see the lava. Oh, never mind. I see the lava. All right, just gonna walk down. I love the new sound effects that you get in mesas and deserts. Just the wind kind of going by or the rustling of the sand. It's it is immersion. Oh crap! There's a freaking ravine. Oh, no, okay, that is natural. But what the heck? I did not see this coming. This. All right, fine. You know, fair, fair. I probably would too. I've done. In fact, I've done it several times in the past. Uh, I mean, keep in mind, like to reiterate, it's not. I'm not making it a hard limit of 5,000. Just preferred limit. Yeah, yeah. If you go over by accident, it's not a big deal. You know, I just yeah, I just know that at some point we're gonna get content that's gonna want us to explore a new area at some point. It doesn't seem to be the works yet. The fall drop seems to be completely um, craftable stuff uh, rather than new stuff. So, or new biomes or anything like that. So, ooh, don't have a boat on me, do I? All right. That's fine. It's fine. I can. It's not like I can't craft one here. Really? I love andesite. You are talking about the gray one, right? Okay. I love it, both in its natural and polished form. I love andesite. Hmm. I wish there was a smooth andesite, though. In fact, for all three of the group, the andesite, granite, and diorite, I wish there was a smooth version. Like if you polish it and then put it in the, you know, oh, yeah, that way you won't have the lines when, but because they do that with a lot of the other blocks. Why not this one? But, eh. But I can understand it. Yeah, it makes sense. I wonder if it does it if it probably doesn't, but I wonder if it does it if it's in a pot. Thank you. My curiosity for experiments. There's a lot of things I haven't quite experimented with because I've been busy with other things and just haven't. Um. Oh yeah, I kind of need to do that to make the boat. Boat. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, I can see that. Yeah. I love bundles. Uh. All right. Oh wait, that's right. I was gonna replant the tree. Replant the tree, me. Replant the tree. Please tell me that's not the only sapling that. Oh no, there's one here. Okay, good. I think it was. Damn it, the spot grew. Oh, regrew already. All right, I think it was right around there. There you go. This is technically your backyard, so I don't want to be deforesting things and not put it back. Well, I'm sure it's fine. I mean, uh, well, I mean, it probably won't regrow until somebody's there long enough to do so. But if you ever come across that sapling on that cliff face, you'll know a wraith was there. Oh, that's a tall enough mountain. Ah, I, I have a lush cave underneath my base, somewhat. So I have I have access to the axolotls as well. I got named one Bubbles. He's in my base in a kind of aquarium, or I don't have the space for a terrarium yet, but okay, there is definitely an ancient city in this mountain. Yeah, if you ever see these tall cliff faces, there's almost always an ancient city. Yep. And uh, your area is kind of mixed terrain, isn't it? Yeah. I think snow is at 128, above 128. What? Okay, but you would still get snow particles visibly above that, but it won't leave snow on the ground because you're standing on the block that's 126, but your head's at 128. Mm-hmm. Holy, what is this terrain? These tall mountains. I, I have two, I think. Mm. Ooh, good call. I have so many stacks about that. I haven't even tried to. I should. Yeah. I usually do vegetable trading and. Uh, but yeah, feel free to use it anytime. Yeah. That's one of the first things I did when I built the first floor of my. Ooh, what's that? Um, of my starter skyscraper. It's kind of hard to call it a starter home, but uh, is chests and chests, more chests. Okay, this is not quite the biome I was hoping to lead into. This is a lot of ocean. Oh, I didn't even consider. I'm going to the ocean, and is so much. Uh, okay. If you ever want to leave, I mean, I don't know if you're planning to go back and forth a lot, but if you ever want to leave warp stone, my place, I don't mind. You can put it somewhere close to mine. At some point, we'll move them because I'm going to be moving them to a different area, but that's a ways off. So, uh, if you so desire. Okay. Oh, the the build master has returned. Run, run for your life. Uh, the one with the feather in its cap. Yeah, there should be two of them. Thank you. Still single punch here. Good. Man, even areas that shouldn't have been loaded in still developed some of those. I don't know if these cause any lag, so I want to get rid of them. I am always careful with what I say, and I always say exactly what I mean. Oh, there's another one over there. Jeez. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. Glad to see you back. I'm out exploring, hoping for a desert. I probably won't find one, but because we're kind of desert poor on this server so far. Well, this area is looking good. And there's a lot of sand, but I don't think this is desert. This might be a strange beach. Yeah, I think this would be one of those weird Minecraft beaches that don't exist in the real world as far as I'm aware. What resource do you need? Uh, okay. I mean, I don't know how much has grown, but you're welcome to harvest some sugarcane from, I think it's the third floor of my farm building. Oh, okay. I think you forget how helpful I try to be. uh, okay. Well, for future knowledge, you're welcome to use my farms. Well, uh, I mean, with sugarcane, you don't need to replant because you usually only break anything above the first block, so they regrow on their own. Okay, there's a village here. I don't really want to be at the village. This is not a residential building. And I forgot to bring a bed with me. Why am I exploring without a bed? That is the height of stupidity. Sorry, farmer. I'm barging in. Zoomies for life. Ooh. Uh, they do that during rain/thunderstorms. Mm-hmm. Yep, they panic. Up, you head out with your girlfriend? Okay. Well, have a great time, man. Don't say oh no. Come on. What's wrong with going out with a girlfriend? Sounds like a good thing. Well, they are good for villagers if you ever have that, because you can get free quartz or terracotta or stuff like that from that. Uh, okay, sounds good. Have a fun time. See you next time. Mm, rain is wonderful. It looks like a sunken ship over there. Um, if you right click on, what is it? First of all, yeah, if you right click on your warp stone, um, or for me it's right trigger, but imagine it's right click for you. Um, it will give you lots of options. You go first to the settings first, actually. You go to the settings, and then it'll give you the add warpstone. Um, and I think it costs XP, but I could be incorrect about that. But unlock, yeah, there we go. And that will unlock a new slot for warpstones. I think there's a maximum of 10, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay. Sounds good. Well, we're getting closer to fall, so we're not there yet. We still got, what, a month and a half, I think? Yeah. Hmm. If I recall, we're in the La Nina phase of things, so cooler temperatures tend to prevail during uh, rather than the hotter uh, El Nino summer type stuff. So is this part of the natural? What reason? There's another mangrove. We've got so many mangrove swamps and no regular swamps. Come on. Mm, bog and slimes. Uh, there is a mod for that, and I could get it. Um, yeah, it wouldn't. I just don't. There is some tools I think that come with it that I'm not sure I want whatever. It would. No, I don't know if I would want that to be universal. What the heck is that? Sorry, exploring. You see something doesn't. Oh, that's lava. Okay, never mind. Did it make sense? What? Yeah. Where'd it explode? Oh, did it break the glass and stuff again? Okay. Yeah, it happens. I might have to get rid of the glass and just do the other stuff. All right. I'm on my way back. Thank you. Hi, villager. I would appreciate if you came back. Oh, yeah. Yeah. One did escape, but I don't know if he's gonna stay escaped. Yeah, they're tricksy like that, unfortunately. Yep. This is unfortunately a common occurrence, so this, like I explained on a previous occasion, this is why I've already blown up my thing 4 times. So your one time isn't exactly shocking. Yep. I deliberately have stood so there was a skeleton on one side and the creeper in front of me, and I'd bait this. Yeah. So. Okay. All right. Do 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 do. All right. Let's see. Any? Get some mud block there. There's that. Need to find. See if Hopper is around. Oh, oh, you found the Hopper. Great, great. All right, looks like none of the other mud blocks survived, so all right, gotta move. Oh, it's no worries. This was 100% in the expected realm of things. It's easy to fix. I don't think I'll be replacing the glass. I think I'll be putting obsidian. It's broken too often, and unfortunately, the glass part does not survive. Because so, it's a shame. If there was only some other translucent blocks that had actual blast resistance, I might use them. But well. What was I doing? Oh, not looking in there. I just need. Mm. Oh, have you seen the compressed spider block? Oh, okay, you've seen it. So yeah. Yeah. Oh no, this one's the Cthulhu one right here. That's ender pearls. Compressed ender pearl. Yeah. I enjoy them. I want to build with them somehow. I'll find a way. Yeah, yeah, don't fall in because you won't be able to get it back out without some touch. I've tried. I want to see his name because I was like, oh, I want to show stream, but it doesn't see through the block. Oh, for a split second there. There we go. But I thought so. And it had to be that one. It had to be this coloring. I couldn't think of any other one that fit bubbles that much, except maybe the blue one. But the blue one is so rare. It's 1 in 10,000 chance of getting that. It's just like, oof, it's like horrible. Huh? Oh, I feel dumb. Okay. I'm not used to the warp thing. I've only just started. We had access to this on Magnamundus, and I never used it. And I have no. And so this is my first time using it on this server, and even then I didn't use it to begin with. I just used the portals. Oh well. Oh, is it nighttime? It is nighttime. I sleep. I sleep. All right. Anyway, I need. I think we had 5, so I need 4 bottles of water. I need. I need to make mud blocks. So the farm only works with mud blocks. So uh, I'm sure you know why, right? Okay, good. Ah, yeah. So sadly, some of the mud blocks did not survive the explosion. I. Hmm. Oh yes, yes. You should. Yes, grow it, name it, and make sure you put it in a nice, safe place. Sniffer, I know you love this corner, but I would appreciate if you weren't in this corner all the time. They're interfering with each other. Unfortunately, I don't know if... Yep. Well, we're only going to get one seed out of that. Oh, thank you. Oh, I have two. Tell you what. Since we happen to have both of the... And you're free to have the egg. Uh-huh. This I know. I'm definitely the best. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. All right. Time to... Yeah. Yeah. I still owe Magpie 2 eggs at the moment. Uh, but I have them already to go. I just... Magpie has not been on at the same time. Okay, that part's done. There you go. Yeah, we only had one copper thing survive? Really? Just one? Yeah. Man, that creeper must have exploded in the worst possible position. Okay. Whoop. One too many. Nope. Wait, I used the wrong... No, okay, fine. I used the wrong glass for that. Okay, so I need one glass, replace that, and then a bunch of copper. Let's see, that should be enough copper. So I need 7? 7 trapdoors. Okay. I've rebuilt this thing too often. I know this thing too well. Alright, but at least I won't have to use glass on this anymore. I mean, it's unfortunate I can't see as well, but it's okay. Small price to pay. No, tinted, unfortunately, it just makes it us harder to see, but they can still see just as, and break it just as easily. Yeah, tinted glass is just so that light pollution from outside doesn't interrupt anything that you, if you want something to spawn. So you can still see, but light pollution doesn't cancel spawns. So it's a very unfortunate finite use, and yeah. Well, they can't see out, but but then we can't hit them or attack them, so I can't use the XP for them if I did that. So, and unfortunately, this does need to be XP useful. Yep. Actually, still works. Oh, you stop staying away. Okay. All right. I think I'm not done. Yeah, I have to do that too, but I want to make sure all the trapdoors are in place first. Yeah, okay, they're all done. All right, only the dirt on the inside has to go, and we're free. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can see it from here very well. Nope. Oh, crap. All right, so I gotta do something dangerous. Okay. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate the vote of confidence here. Yeah, I'm sure I do. All right. This should be. Okay, let me see if any more. Yep. Here we go again. All right. I hope that Hopper survived. I have plenty of materials to do that, but yeah. All right. Well, anyway, no glass. I tried to. The creeper wasn't low enough health. All right. Oh, great. It likes you. It likes you. It really likes you. All right. Now mud and copper. Hey, at least more copper survived this time. Thank you. It'll kill most things. Witches will survive, and spiders, depending on where they fall from. So, all right. So I got 3 mud, which means I need 6. Okay, 6 mud died this time. Oh, appreciate it. All right, I have to go. Oh God, Creeper survived. How did you live, Creeper? Which reminds me, I should put the dirt there. So. Okay, I need 2 more jars then. So I've now blown it up 5 times. No, no, no. I wasn't including your count for the one time you blew it up. So I've personally myself blown it up 5 times now. But at least it blows up less now because there's no glass situation. Yeah, I mean, it's still working out. This is dark spawner. How did you live? B cursed it, I'm sure, because what? He said it's just funny watching things die, immediately die. You know, you know. Okay, okay. Where things, if they land on there, are less likely to die now. And of course, they both had to be creepers. Come on, creeper, over here. Ah! Ah! I mean, it's a good instinct to have when it comes to the mobs, but uh, I was I was handling it. Can't believe it. I do have it on some of my armor. I don't have it on all of my armor. That's what's going on. That's why it doesn't always activate. I don't have it on all of my armor. I only have it on the chest plate. And it's not even maxed out. It's only for thorns too. Hmm. That explains so many of my issues. Uh, it was a dog. Oh, I'm missing an obsidian block here. Why am I missing an obsidian block here? Dog, stop whining. Okay, that one's done. And I'm missing one staircase. Okay, one staircase there. Okay, looks like I'm just missing the one staircase, and I need one more copper piece. Okay. Is it four? I want to say it's four. Might be three. Or no, it's six copper, isn't it? It's like six. I mean, it still gets a two at least. I remember when it was originally 6 blocks. That was so stupid. All right, fully repaired on that aspect. I think I am missing one staircase, and then that's it. Let's see, that's deep slate. That's not what we want. It's a black stone. Yeah. Nope. One. Black stone. No, wait, stone cutter. All right. Fully 100% repaired. Okay. Oh, wait, I'm missing another one on that side too? I thought I guess I missed it. All right, never mind. I thought it was only one. I was missing. It's two. It was two. Okay. That's fine. That's dandy. Easy fix. Easy fix. Oh, I can put the obsidian away. I'll just have to make some more obsidian later. Okay, all done. Officially now. Yeah. I wish some of those iron golems would spawn in here. That would be. I don't know if they would. This is true. I just wonder if they would actually attack any of the things. Does it count as player kill if it's a player built iron golem? Yeah, I don't think so either, but I figured I'd ask in case because I've honestly have never built a lot of iron golems. I mean, okay, ancient days when they were a relatively new thing that you could do, I did, but I haven't. I haven't done so since. What? I went all that effort and I just go. There we go. Oh wait. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's not just any type of thing. It's jack-o'-lantern, not pumpkin. Where's my shears? There's there. Oh. No, I found some. Uh, I have my menting. Don't worry, they can't get through. That's what the trapdoors are there for. uh, I place them in a just particularly so they can't do anything. Oh, you had a witch. How do you know she's a witch? Iron Golem, could you come over this way? I'm gonna leave this open really quick and see if you see anything. Will you go after it if it's in there? Oh, you can't see it. It's because of the trap door? I mean, it's fine if you can't see it there. If they ever get out, it's your job to take care of them, okay? Yes. I hope you understand your job. You have one job. You literally have one job, sir. One job. And I expect you to do it. Mm. And babies! All the babies! Oh, jeez. That's usually a good response. Oh, towering up is a... Yep. Get on the muse. The mew. Yeah, the villagers. It's a little bit why my mending might not be the highest. Yeah, more like they accidentally smack themselves walking in front of me while I'm directly, you know, Riptide. Let's see. Why can't I open this villager? This one right in front of me. Hmm. Her. Yeah. It'd be my luck that that's the mending villager. Oh. Ah, good. Hey, it is 12 for me now. He likes me again. Yay! Uh, the children are always there. They're out to get us. Oh, but if we actually have it, that's right. We have a child. That means we lost a villager. Yeah, I should have put that together. I should probably get some food and see if they need any more replenishment, because it's possible that's all they had to work with. That's a witch. No, or yep, that's a witch. Uh, okay, that's the potato one. Do I have a carrot villager yet? Nope, that's another potato one. Okay, farmers. I need one of you to be a carrot farmer. A carrot farmer. It's not difficult. No, it's 2 potatoes and beets. I mean, a beets one isn't bad, but I want a carrot one first. All right. I'm thinking we lost more villagers than I thought because they're doing more of the. Mm-hmm. I think you're supposed to say move something, first. I wasn't using the fancy word. I was going with the song. But yes. Yes, yes. I'm not gonna say it on my stream because I try to keep it all friendly, but otherwise I would have said it straight up. Oh, I did. Oh, I mean it doesn't really matter. It's not necessary, but I'll make another one. All right. Yep. If you need it, go for it. I don't need that much. And string doesn't compress; it only makes wool, so feel free. I don't blame you. I have uh, I have practically a whole stack of scouting. I have 60. Not quite a whole stack, but books. Not what I want to do. All right, bookshelf made. I need to eat. Uh-huh. You know, maybe I'm gonna move the. They congregate by the bell, but I just moved the bell. The bell is always going to be town square, essentially. So I just moved it away from the center. All right. Uh, those are handy, especially if you want just gunpowder. Yeah. I don't know what I did, but whatever I did with this particular dark spawner is working better than my other dark spawners I've built. This one produces a lot of mobs, and I'm not used to that. So I don't even need a dark straight up creeper farm. This one produces enough creepers. I have many blocks of compressed gunpowder. Oh no! How did you guys? I left the door open. No, stupid me. Not only out, some of them gone out the front door. I mean, I imagine they'll go back to. In fact, yeah, that one just did. Wait. God damn it, baby villager. He not only escaped me, but he's stuck in the boat that's in front of my house. And so is a cat. But oh, there's two baby villagers out. All right. It's going to be night. I need you not to sleep, unfortunately. When did TFC leave? I didn't see him leave. After a while ago. Oh, you used the candle one. Mm. Considering there's dimwits, nitwits, idiots, morons, there's a lot of those for the villagers, and I think they all apply. It's nighttime. Go to bed, you stupid villager child. I'm fine with them being somewhere other than where they are. Yeah, I've had the gate open, and I'm trying. I'm trying to get this one child to go back inside. Okay, okay, okay. Ah, okay. I think that was that the last child that needed to go in. Okay, I think that was the last one. Oh, that one's open. There's a cat. Oh, and this one's open too. Okay. We can break this bed down. It's fine. I honestly don't want that villager here anyway. Okay, good, good. Oh, now he's in. Now there's two in my bed. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, good. There's nowhere to go there, buddy. Not just you can just lay a trail of breadcrumbs at this rate. Uh, oh, did any go upstairs? Oh, I almost stepped on. Okay, you stepped on. Okay, no. If we place, the beds we broke. Let's place them in there. If we place them here, they okay. Okay. Yeah. I just remembered. I think there's a bed outside. I wonder if this villager is sleeping in it. Oh, there isn't, but that's okay. And over there too. I'm gonna grab these two other beds. For all I know, they might. Ah, villagers. How much I loathe them so much. I can't wait till I finish building the building across the street because they will. All right, I built two more beds in here. I don't know if they'll go. There. I hope so. This is totally my fault. I left the dang gate open and they started exploiting the. I mind. I hate to do it, and I may hate to make anybody else suffer the same fate as me. Uh, whoa. Villager? Yeah. I think I'm going to do a little bit of a redesign here. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's 7. So 7, 7, 5, 5. So 24. Oh, actually, I didn't have to count that. All right. There we go. That should make it a little easier to move around there. Mm-hmm. I realized there's a few times where I couldn't move the way I would like to have. Unfortunately, the stair pieces are kind of important because if something goes wrong, they help protect a little bit from blastings. But yeah, but slabs unfortunately wouldn't work. If full blocks would be even worse. So it's like, this is yeah. I will say it does feel a little like that. I am not certain though. Um, yeah. How much are you fully mended? Hmm. I see. Well, yeah. Well, I will say if you ever feel like there's another option for you, since I do have a bunch of um, clerics here. If you ever, I don't, I think there's a couple of them that are fully leveled, like this guy sleep on the ground here. They do sell enchanting potions, bottles of enchanting. So, um, if you ever, the rotten flesh, you can trade it for emeralds, and you can use emeralds to switch to the thing. So you can use that anything that you earned in the um, and exchange it for bottles of enchanting, and therefore you can level up that way too. So, because yeah, what was it? What's the price? 26. 26 gets you an emerald, and one emerald gets you a potion. So yeah, yeah. So that could help. You know, you just throw them as far as from you as you want. Top a good distance from you, and then you just walk it, get your weapon equipped, and you're good. That way you don't have to, because using the pickaxe to do the damage, unfortunately, you lose 2 durability for every swing because you're hitting them, and so you're normally what I do is I use my sword, I swing there, and then immediately switch back before I collect the XP, and therefore, uh, that way I only use 1 durability of the sword to get the XP, and then I can just fix the sword right after. At least that's the way I do it. But if you wanted to go the bottle enchanting to help speed up the process a little, those work decently well. Yep. They're making more babies. I guess we lost more than one villager because we got. There's at least 3 babies born around here. Oh wait, I added more beds. Never mind. I didn't really have all these beds. Okay, I'll live with it. It's too late. They've already got the babies. I am unfortunately too late. uh, yeah. Until we get shulkers, do you ever wander, or at least have the bundles on you? Yeah, because I find if you're, it's true, but um, But as long as depending on what you're hunting for, I mean, if you're just going for axolotls, yeah, that's not going to do you any good. But if you're going for, you know, random flowers and glowberries and stuff, and you just need a couple of, I bet you can just throw them in there, and I'm loving them honestly. And once we get shulkers, oh my gosh, yeah, yeah, the fact that you can have them both, you can put bundles in shulkers. It's just like, oh man, I'm excited. Yeah, I was hoping we'd be making progress today to do some of that, but uh, I vaguely recall Magpie and what saying they were busy today, but I don't remember. I'm not. My memory is. I didn't remember that before the stream. It's like, okay. Oh yes, yes, yes. I I remember that now. I'm a little slow to the party, but I remember. Okay. How many beds did I bring in there? Because I want my beds back. And the red bed, and one extra white bed. So that's four. Okay. All right. I don't have all the dyes, but let's do that. Wait, it's three colors, so um, one cocoa bean. Uh, oh, I actually was watching your stream at the time you saw that. Yes. hmm Basically any mountain that's over 150 blocks has a chance, and I believe it's equal chance. But as long as it's 150 blocks tall, you're good. hmm Yeah, yeah. I have one of those calcite mountains here. Um, in fact, there's this one section that's like a caldera that is almost. It's a small caldera. It's not like the one of the whole ring mountains where it's a solid valley and stuff, but it's all high up. Yeah, that was beautiful, by the way. But either way, there's a caldera of almost pure calcite. The whole thing, the whole inside is entirely calcite. And I'm like, what the heck? I didn't know that was yeah, yeah. I left it alone. I left it alone. It's the mountain right behind my uh thing. How has it? So it's like, yeah. Or wait, or is it? Is it the mountain right behind, or is the mountain after that one? It might be the mountain after. Uh, Interesting. Oh, yeah, they're a little bit broken. Yeah, I've noticed some problems with them, and that's definitely one of them. Um, they don't drown. There was one at the time I got rid of it because it needed to go, but it was inside. It was inside the ocean monument, and it was just fine walking around underwater, not dying. And it was in there for underwater at least an hour before I said, okay, enough is enough. You've tested the limits of reality. You have to pay the price now. Uh, That's it. The, the Texas Longhorn, and then there's the Highland. The Highland one's the cold ones, if I recall. So yeah, it's probably the Texas Longhorn. I mean, I will say you don't have to bring them. I mean, if you wait long enough, they'll lay their particular egg. But it's yeah, all the chickens lay a unique egg to their type. So, um, yep, you gotta get it. Nope, they have a unique egg. It's kind of a the cold one does a kind of a bluish, almost a bluish greenish egg. It's a very light green tinge to the more bluish, and I think the orangish one is kind of an orangish egg. It's kind of like a obvious one, but for that, but yeah, they have unique eggs. Although I will say they still have the same RNG, so you wouldn't want just one egg. But it'd probably still be simpler actually to drag them back. But yes, they will be unique eggs. So I need wood. So you got 12. I need 12 wood. uh, in other words, I'm distracting you. Come on, I'm giving you new ideas of what you're gonna get distracted with. That there are ramifications to this, and I don't and I don't feel bad about it. Oh, about finding coming up distractions that are going to um, distract you away from the other things that you have planned. Um, oh, that's what I'm failing to do. Oh, you stupid Minecraft! Come on, don't do this. When I want you to die in bed, I don't want you to die. Yes, die in that bed. Fine. Do it that way, I guess. I don't think you can break the small ones. Oh, oh, seriously work? Okay. Okay, I need bone meal. Do I need it to be on grass? Uh, Porticane? Oh, okay. It's like what the? Yeah, oh, that's right. You're in the cave. Why'd you... Why can't you run? Oh. Oh. Eat, bee, eat! But don't eat bees! Alright, there we go. But they like armor. It keeps them alive. Oh, lag. Don't know why that lagged, but that lagged. No. No, you cannot, unfortunately. They're a unique drop, unfortunately. They really should, but no. I mean, I'm fine with it being a unique condition. I mean, they already have what's it called? Under the block bone mealing for the roots. If you have one of those root blocks underneath the dirt, you can bone meal that and make more roots. So it stands to reason you should be able to do the same with the spore blossom since it's an under the block bone mealing situation. But as far as I know, and I don't have anything to test it with because oh wait, I do have spores blossom. I will test it just in case. I don't think it'll happen, but I mean, good. I don't think so. I believe I've tried it, but that doesn't mean they haven't changed things. Yeah, it's not even giving me the option. Unless yes, which is why I'm testing it out right now. But I'm testing the block, I'm testing this blossom. Nothing seems to be doing anything. So it was worth investigating because that would be great. But it is a kind of, or at least it's supposed to be unique block. So unfortunately. Yes, one of the prettiest blocks has to be hardest to get. Which same with Gilded Blackstone, and uh, I will say I'm glad they took that away from the I forgot the name of the block, but they have some. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? The lodestones. Lodestones. I'm glad they changed the recipe and made it also so you can even find them. Yep, yep. That's the only place you can find them. But wait, I think no, you can also find them in bastions. That's right. But but yeah, portal chests as well. Speaking of, speaking of, I think that's what I want to do right now. I'm going to silk touch me a whole bunch of things. Although I gotta be careful because there could still be some brutes they left alive. That's what I could do right now. Oh, zombie. I think I'll put this a little further away. Yeah, not in there now. Actually, I'll put it in here for now. All right. Can't bring a bed with me because that will be end badly. Um, Yes, yes. Mine diorite. Mine it now. I forget what you're doing. Oh, come on, granite's nice to have too. Yes, but it will work perfectly good for your museum area because the colors. So you might as well get it while it's there in front of you. At least in my opinion. Okay. hmm I, I very much remember the death loop you were going through not that long ago. uh-huh. hmm I can definitely attest to being very good at Minecraft, and I will never be able to say such a thing. Ugh. I've had my fair share of death loops. Minecraft is a game that no matter how much you master, you can't master. And they're always adding more elements to kill you. I'm I'm excited the fact that they're adding the copper golem because that means they're also going to be adding a few of the other mobs that they were supposed to add later that they never did. And this one kind of will drive people crazy, but there was this mob, the very first voting where we first voted, where we got phantoms. There was another mob. There were all three aggressive mobs, but there was the one that is in the spawns in oceans and drags you under. So I'm still waiting for that one. I know in a lot of mods they have it, they include it, but and I don't know what the glare. I'm assuming the glare was supposed to like stop, stare at you, and I'm assuming it would like stop you in your tracks or something. Yeah. Um, oh. Well, I'm assuming it has something to do with its sight that it. Well, why else call it a glare? I mean, uh, abandoned mines. Yeah. I don't think it was a fully passive mob though. I think it had some type of ability, and I don't remember what it was though. Okay, my yes. I can't remember where that we voted, where that one was voted in. Ah, okay, yes, I voted. Okay, yeah, I voted for the crab as well. But a lot of people, unfortunately, a large majority. I don't know if it's a majority, but a lot of people play with um, more creative rather than survival. And the crab only helped survival. It didn't help creatives at all. Yep, because anytime you go with a group of people, everybody else hits the dogs. But they did increase the health of the dogs and then increase it further with the armor, so it makes. All right. So is there anything? Uh, that's right. I don't have gold. Yeah, I'm at in a bastion, so I hear. Oh, there is a brute here. Okay. Oh, hello. Hello, you're a little louder than normal.
I'm on my phone, that's why.
Uh,
I'm from Newcastle.
uh,
Say how
why do you hate us so much?
there's not me thinking I'm moving up to Newcastle. Everything's way times better.
You see? Well, moving's not a bad thing if it'll improve your life.
Yeah, but we're not getting into how much the houses are up here.
Well, if it puts you in financial, if it puts you, it makes you destitute financially, then that would not improve your life. Like I said, moving's fine if it'll improve your life.
Yeah, but that's bad statement.
But what if it's Axel Littles?
You guys have
Uh, as they do.
cemeteries. Yeah, guys, they say hi.
No, we didn't, or at least I didn't. Hello! I heard that time.
I'm on my phone, so a bit shit.
Maybe.
I thought I'll pop up in Alfie when we get back tomorrow at some point.
Sounds good.
Because we're watching the streams anyway, so
We're being stalked. I understand.
yeah, we saw what happened to Rafe doing a very poorly job of keeping his villagers contained.
Yes, yes. I did leave a gate open. That was my fault. Uh-huh.
Is that the same bastion I found?
Uh, this should be a different one. I left yours alone.
Okay.
I have found 3 bastions, only one of which was, well, I found 4 bastions. One was yours. That was the first one I found. And then I found 3 more afterwards. Uh,
Nice.
and I put warp stones at each of them, so because the first 2 were useless, and I plan to completely destroy them, which I'm going to be doing here.
I'm gonna let you guys go then.
All
Because
right, sounds good.
alright, see you guys soon.
Yep, see ya, boys, boys. Where am I hearing all these? Am I down or up? Piglins galore. I dug up some dug. Dug. I dug up some gold. Very angry. Okay, I definitely hear. Where am I hearing? That's the brute I was hearing. Okay, that sounds bad. I don't want to dig up anymore. If I'm hearing striders, then it's probably lava. If there's lava above me, I don't want to dig. No, don't want to do it. There's another brute down there. Okay. Mm-hmm. Eh. Ooh. XP is good. Oh. Didn't I give you a Silk Touch book? I gave you 2 books. Oh no, wait, no, I gave you Mending Pants or no, I gave you yeah, Mending Pants and a Feather Falling book. That's right. Never mind. Um, I know it's a bit of work, but there is a Silk Touch villager at the Enchanting Village. Um, so yeah. Honestly, what probably needs to be done at some point is a couple farms need to be built around it. Now, since it is a enchanting village, you probably need a farm to make paper. So, sugarcane farm. Be gone, foul beast. Can't believe it. That's a crime. Oh! That should not have been possible, and yet it was. Okay, whew. No, I just. Another axolotl? Alright, I don't know what you mean by demon in this case, so. Oh, babies are. Yeah. They are demon. Yes. Oh, it's gonna die! I swear I hear a brute, and I'm terrified. Oh, that one. Light it up, light it up, light up on fire. Well, as long as one of them is going to pay for the date. Ooh. They're all angry, but they don't meow. Another brute is dead. I hate brutes so much. Visibly, I don't have any issues with them, but the fact that you can't, uh, they don't do anything other than kill you. It's just, man, that unfortunately makes me a little sad. Okay. Okay. See that guy staring at me? Maybe. Not there. Oh, I did break into something. Diamonds. Diamonds and more diamonds. Do you have fortune? Uh, how unfortunate. uh, well, I mean, if you write down the coordinates, yeah. Mm. Well, that's good at least. I find fortune tends to be more beneficial early on. Uh, Not surprising. Ooh. Found a chest I didn't find before. Yay! Oh, hello. Even more. Not. Yeah. And you probably encase the fossils in packed mud, probably, or. Hmm. Sounds good. Hope you have a good wheat farm then. Yeah, for the mud, the packed mud, tons and tons of wheat. Or wait, or is that only the block? The, the mud blocks. Okay. I'm not sure. I don't remember which is which. Hmm. Yeah, it's been a while as well. I know they're pain if you don't have a good wheat production, but if you have that, it's fine. Oh God. TFC, curse you! Oh, arson too? Crap. Wait, wait. I could do a little bit of arson. Oh, no, wait. Technically, I have to set something fire. It can't just be something that's visual only. Crap. I don't have anything that can burn on me. Oh, technically, I do. All right, all right. This annoys me a little bit, but I could do it. I could do it. I could set this on fire. Uh, I think. I think they burn. What? What'd you find? Oh, oh, that. Yes, yes, yes. Uh, what? Why didn't that? No. There we go. All right. It's gonna burn. And it's not gonna burn. Crap. Okay, fine. I'm not gonna. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop that. Oh, there's. How much is it flowing from? All right, I'll have to burn that another way. Ooh. Next to the skelly spawner or the skulk. Okay. It's a little sad that it's not next to the skelly spawner because then that way you can farm them both simultaneously. Always nice when things. Okay, so all right, TFC. I will get some. Oh, I was hoping for. I didn't expect a double like that. Sounds so close. Oh, thank you for remembering about that. Okay, I'll have to find. All right, I gotta do that. And that way we can do it that way. Test to make sure it works. Yes, okay, it works. Good. All right. All right. To be able to do these things, I'm gonna have to warp out of here. We've got to do the arson. And then I gotta do stretch. Wonder why that wasn't catching fire. Okay, let's see. I'll use 3 logs. The slime? Oh, capture a spider? All right. Here is for the arson. Woo! I will just ignite once, and we will watch it burn. If the flame doesn't spread, doesn't really count as arson. So we will make sure it spreads. Oh crap! Ads are gonna start in a minute. Oh, no, ads are. All right, I'll hold off on that just because ads started. Um, with ads going, I will take this opportunity to go get me some water. Because I need to do that. Well, there was a redeem for hydrate as well, so I kind of have to, regardless. So, my... Why are you trying to capture the spider anyway? But... There we go. You know, I will say you don't always have to always get in the hole. Well, okay. My advice would be, you dig that hole, you go in the hole, it follows you in the hole, with a way for you to be out of your hole, so you can get out of there, and then you cap it with 1 block, and because it's a 2x2, it needs all the space. So you'll take a few hits in the process, but it should be fine. All right. I haven't done the stretch yet. But we'll see if the ads are done yet. Are they? Okay, ads seem to be done. All right. So there was a stretch. We'll do that initially. Oh, good. Good job. Now, if he take any damage? Okay, so Okay, it's minor damage. All right, stretching is done. And hydrate. All right. And I did pause the arson just because I didn't realize the ads were popping in at the time, so I was able to stop it before it spread. So, live arson. All right, we shall now watch it. Watch it burn. And like I said, if for some reason the fire does go out without spreading, um, then I'll reignite it because arson's got to do what arson's got to do. I have a redeem for arson. So if the game has any way of ability for the player to of whatever game it is to set something on fire, I must do so. Up, the fire has spread. All right, so we will let it do what it does. All right, it has burned one block. Will it burn further? Arson, arson. Hmm. Oh, the fire went out. Wow, so we only lost one of the three blocks. All right, well, arson has been completed. I will say that it is n- not a fully successful arson, but it was still arson. All right, I did have some. Uh, salt goes in there. Black stone. I don't have a lot of variety in here. We'll have to condense. Oh wait, blackstone is compressible, isn't it? Ooh, there it is. And I forgot it's actually a really beautiful looking block. Oh, it's gorgeous. Uh, Unfortunately, it'd be a very expensive block too. Oh, wrong one. Hmm. Like some bricks aren't incompressible, is it? No. It's a shame because, unfortunately, I have a lot of blackstone bricks. Hmm. You, you know you already are crazy, so even if you, yes, yes, I know you're aware, but uh, I don't know if your chat can hear me, but I have to. Okay, I figure it is required and necessary that it is full disclosure. you know. hmm I wish my bamboo farm could be taller, but unfortunately, my building is building to a particular size. So, stacks? You have 7 stacks? Holy! and is I've never needed more than one stack of scaffolding, with the exception of doing challenges like um, where you have to be at the world height and you have to do something that goes all the way down to the bedrock. It's like uh, anyway. Um, I only use it in a build if it's for decoration. Like on Paradiso, I have an ancient ruin of the ancient creepers worshiping civilization, and I have it. There's an archaeology site going on there, so there's scaffolding going around some of the parts of the structure, so, or statues, and so I only because archaeologists would use scaffolding, so I have it for that kind of thing. Um, and it's also an area that kind of looks like. Oh no, I didn't build that. That was something I planned to do. I was going to use it like a sifter, and there would be, but I never did build that part. They really need sifters, so I was really hoping they'd have a sifter for uh, part of the archaeology drop. Because sifters are commonly used in there, and the brush, yeah, sure, but they don't use brushes as brushes. They use it as sifters, and I don't know why. Make a sifter. Yeah, where you grab the block and then you put it on top of the sifter, you know, and then you get the product underneath. Hello, hello, welcome back. Um, I got distracted with things. Uh, oh, I was gonna put that away and that away. Oh, no, that's fine. Um, I can't imagine using that much scaffolding. Although, if the city gets tall enough, I might change that stance of more anything over a stack because I use a stack and never more, but some of these buildings are getting a little tall, and it's not a stack yet, but it's getting there. I'm doing pretty good, thank you very much. How about yourself? Hmm. No, there's nothing wrong with scaffolding. I enjoy the block. I enjoy it far more than dirt. I still use dirt as a default because dirt has other uses. Uh, but which reminds me, I'm actually low on dirt on me. Uh, uh, um, wait, no, this is where I would. Oh wait, yeah, because I used it for the mud, and yeah, there you go. Oh no, it's fine. I actually have a lot. I can't say it's a lot. I have I have 15 blocks of compressed dirt at the moment, but I also use a. I will say, if you have dirt to spare, I certainly won't say no to it. Um, and then when I say to spare, as in you don't want it, you will never have a use for it. I will then sure, because I have to terraform a lot, and some of the terraforming I'll get some dirt back, but some I won't, and some I'll be spending on. Ah, I wasn't crouched. So if you, ah! Hello. Hey, yes, he's also appeared before. You were talking about a cave, and also you appeared right in front of me. Ooh, thank you. That will get used. Yeah, it's gonna be an aquarium. So yeah, and unfortunately, that's why I'm desperate for the the Prismarine because it's gonna be most of my flooring and some of the structure walls. The the lapis lazuli I'm mostly doing as a base, uh, a wall for the aquarium part. So, uh, but I'm mixing a lot of prismarine and prismarine bricks into it as well. And I the structure is going to be. I haven't fully decided on it. It's going to be a skyscraper, but I haven't figured out how I'm going to do the stairs because with all the with all the aquariums around, it's I kind of oh oh, I just had that way to make that work. I have to make a slow spiral. So I'm going to change the shape of this, but I'm going to do a slow spiral, make a slow staircase through the entire skyscraper and have different. Okay, that's the way. Okay, I can make that work. I can make that work now. Uh, I just speak it out loud, and uh, I'll make it work. Oh, you're uh, now. Now, why would you make your girlfriend angry? Why would you do this? There's, I'm assuming you didn't do it on purpose, but uh, and that's an assumption, because I can't imagine anybody wanting to do that on purpose. So I can only assume it was not purposeful. Um, oh, did you leave on purpose, or by the way? Is that like, I see. Well then, enjoy your dinner. I hope it comes out well. What you making? Ooh, mm-hmm. Sounds delicious. Very nice, very nice. Sounds good. Well, enjoy. Anyway, I was yeah. I didn't notice the change in hair color. I oh, so I'm assuming your girlfriend dyed her hair and she expected you to notice and then comment on it. If that's the case, uh, I will say that's I understand why they're angry, but on the same note, it's okay. Yeah. The thing is, and this is not your fault, and it's not her fault either. Women expect men to notice changes like this when men don't naturally notice these changes. Okay, usually women expect us to notice every little change in their outfit. It's not what how men are built. It's just not the way it is. It is unfortunately considered a girlfriend trap, and there is a reason for that. Since we're not able to normally notice this thing, it is considered a trap for the women set for men so they can get angry. I, you know, it's not, they don't do it on purpose, though. This is not purposeful because they compare it to how other women themselves say it because other women will notice these things immediately and they don't understand why guys don't notice it. It's not purposeful. She's not doing this to trap you on purpose, but it is considered a girlfriend trap. Um, we're not geared to see this. We're not geared to see the new clothes or new makeup choice or a new hairstyle or dyeing the hair. I mean, obviously, if it's I'm assuming it's a subtle change, like there it's brown and now it's a different color brown or a different a blonde to a blonde, a different type of blonde or something. Obviously, we usually notice these things if it's overt, like you were blonde one day and now suddenly it's green, or blue, that, But if it was a more subtle change in color, yes, generally we don't notice and we don't really care. Generally speaking, we might say, "Oh, now that you mention it, yeah, it looks nice," but you know, so I'm it's understandable why she's angry, but it's also not her fault, so don't be angry that she's angry or anything like that. It's just the way men and women are wired differently, you know. Women are generally wired, and I say generally, I'm speaking in stereotypes. I'm not speaking in everybody's objective reality. It's just the general rule. And there's always exceptions to that rule, you know. So I'm only speaking in stereotypes or general normal, uh, you know, and I'm saying anybody outside that's not normal in that fashion is negative. It's all good. Just generally speaking, women are wired to see the subtle changes in everything, the small observational skills. They're usually better at that. Uh, they see the small stuff. Men, if we see something changing, we notice it only if it's on a larger scale situation. We look for the big changes. That building was torn down yesterday. We notice it immediately. You know, we'll notice uh, a big banner posted over something, or we see the big changes. Uh, Unfortunately, women do hold grudges on this situation, but and good luck on making them understand that you're a guy, therefore you don't notice these things very easily. You know, but it is unfortunately a normal situation. I mean, you could try to get them to understand it. I mean, I'm sure they're aware that these things exist, but women generally don't care that they exist generally too much. They usually see it as, well, I expect you to be the exception to the rule, or you know, it's there's a lot of gray areas here, and I'll talk about them, but I don't like really getting into them too much because there are so many exceptions to the rules. It's hard to really say this is the way. Like, for instance, I don't know you personally. I don't know your girlfriend personally. So me speaking in these things means I'm speaking in out of ignorance situation. I don't know you two personally, so you know I can only speak in very general terms, and yeah, yeah. Just I imagine she is could be a very understanding person. I would at least hope so, and hopefully, oh, good. Then yes. And if she's not one to hold grudges, but I would, you might want to, I will say very gently talk with her, and because this is not something she should have been angry about in the first place, at least in my opinion. You know, nobody should be angry. Nobody should be angry over fashion, and that's my personal opinion. But I'm also a guy, so therefore my opinion is, by most women's standards, is considered invalid in that fashion. You know, so fashion choices, you know, I mean, most guys in the way we look at things, for instance, I'm not one of them, but there's a lot of guys that love cars. I'm not one for that. And if you say a particular car brand is trash, or you know, most there is some men that might get angry and some that don't. I would say most guys wouldn't get angry. They would just say, "Oh no," they would just laugh it off and say, "No way, this one's much better." But women take it a little bit more personal on their preferences. You know, I think the way I could be wrong about this, but I think the way the women see it is if you don't see the change, you're not really looking. If you're really not looking, maybe you don't care. And so they take it as a personal attack that you're not caring, even if you care, because they see it as if you're not looking at the changes, you're not seeing her. And obviously, guys don't think that way. They don't generally even care about that. We look at the person, not the looks, for the most part. You know, we don't really care about the fashion. The fashion doesn't matter. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with changing the subject. I can't help it. I get into these topics very easily. You know, if my viewers bring up topics, I tend to try to talk about them unless they're religious or political. Um, okay, there we go. All repaired. So I'm happy to change the topic. Okay, we can talk about the game. Although I will say I'm not gonna be on for too much longer. Oh, that reminds me. I should. Do I have any more? I should have more. I need to rebuild that one road. Um, I might need a little bit of that. Definitely some of that. That should be fine. I'll definitely need more of that. I don't know if I'll need that much of it, but I'll definitely need some more of that. Of course, you can always ask questions. In fact, you don't even ever have to ask if you can ask a question. I'm always open to questions. Um, so, it's not rude to ask me a question ever. Now, whether I answer might depend on what the topic is, but you can always ask me the questions at the very least. Is there anything else? I'll probably have the same amount of that, so it should be fine. Oh, there's some more. We can create a museum with animals inside. Yeah. Um, I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, for instance, I already have a barn. Essentially, is what it is. Although normally we wouldn't want a skyscraper for a barn, but that's the way I'm going anyway. Um, and I'm noticing there's the sheep eating under the fence. They shouldn't be able to do that. But anyway, you can create any type of building, and any kind of building can be built. All right. So I screwed up. This is all gotta go. Oops. Why did I double build those? I should not have been double built. I know I was building fast, but and there it is, double built there too. What the? Why did it double build? No wonder I was running out of blocks so easily. Wait, oh yeah, no, that's fine there, but it should be double built. Calendar is probably the wrong word there, so I'm not sure. Calendar is the word for like the date and month, you know, or where you would mark something on the calendar. So I'm thinking that's not the correct word for that. And honestly, I don't know the word there. Um, but I'll try repeating things. Actually, I forgot the topic actually. These break slower than I was thought. 'Yeah, but yeah, calendars are how we keep track of the year, pretty much. For all 12 months. And ads are about to start, so I'll reply as soon as I can, given the. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, I should build it higher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. Is it 12 that I want to? 11. Yeah. And this would be the middle. Then 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. No, 11. Okay, now we gotta sleep before it gets dangerous. Okay, actually, I probably won't be here in 30 minutes, unfortunately. Just a heads up. I'll probably be ending stream within probably about 17 minutes or so. I'm sorry to say. Yeah, I'm sorry. No, 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 no. Honestly, if you can talk with your girlfriend and make up, that's more important, okay? I'm just a random streamer out there. Your personal relationships are more important. So, honestly, if you have an opportunity to speak with her and improve things, that might be better. You know, personal relationships take priority over us random streamers. We're here for entertainment purposes, but that's it. You know, your personal life should be prioritized. You know, it's life is about priorities, and you know, girlfriends are higher up on the scale of uh, uh, on things. All right. Sounds good. Yep, I'll be here for sub hardcore Subnautica on Tuesday. Yep, for tomorrow. So I'll hope to see you then. I hope for good news of. Okay, that would actually would stay. Go over there. There we go. Get this all fixed. All right. If I can at least get some of this fixed, I'll be happy. So I can't believe I built the road over there and didn't even realize that didn't quite work with the plan. All right. I wish I had my shovel on me, but I don't know. We'll do this manually. This stuff has to be moved anyway. There we go. Okay. All right. so that'd be the 13th block, which would be there, 2, 3. Actually, can I do that? Let's see if I can. Let me do that. Nope, I won't be able to. Bloop, bloop. There we go. All right. This will have to be moved over. This is the middle, right? So there. I need a. Oh. Um, 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here. Actually, I probably should actually leave one there. I need more lanterns. I don't know how many I have left at. I think I ran pretty close out. I might have one, but I'm not sure. Let's see, do I have any in here? One. Yeah. Do I have any in here? Probably not. There's some candles, but that doesn't help me with this. I should make a bunch more. How many torches I have? Okay, let's make nuggets. No, offhand. I need nuggets. That makes 6. Maybe am I willing to? 7. Let's do 7. There we go. How many nuggets do I have? 7. Okay. Oh, that's right. You're getting copper nuggets now too soon. I don't know if we'll get a copper lantern, which would be kind of cool. But since we're getting copper armor, anytime you smelt copper weapons or armor down, you usually get a nugget back. Oh, it's time to sweep. It kind of really makes sense we got copper lanterns too. Since nuggets are made to make. Oh, we should get gold lanterns too. I mean, we got regular lanterns, which are essentially iron lanterns. It should make sense that anything we have nuggets with, we should be able to make Ooh, copper chains and gold chains too, since those use nuggets. That would be nice. That'd be nice. It'd make a fair amount of sense. I wish they. This one likes to hang in the water here. I think I'm gonna move the water over, put it over by the wall, because honestly, I don't really want them keep sniffing at the wall anymore. Okay, we got two of those. Which case, let's do quick. There's the egg. Okay. Why'd you run to the wall all of a sudden? That was kind of weird. Usually they only run towards something if there's an enemy there, but I know there's none inside the house there, sir. By the way, you look like you've seen better days. I don't know how much it would take, but let's all fixed. Now you are. Okay. It took 4. All right, let's get this repaired. Oh, I need to eat. Okay. Bloop, bloop. Sheep. You are in the way. Sorry, I don't have a spot for it right over here. 2 spots. 2 spots. Okay, sheep is no longer in the way. This will be the corner. Oh, I already got that. That's right. I already set that in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 was it? Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay. Is the right distance. Gotta make sure the city doesn't produce. Oh, okay. Okay, no, I got plenty. That's right, I dug up a lot. So. That's what's setting me off. Every time I fall off this little ledge, it brings me down just enough where it builds down. Okay. 6 minutes. Oh wait, no, 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 no. That's the other one. That's the other one. Here you are. No, no, I'm off by one. There we go. Because it's area 3. Yes. There we go. That means this is a 3x3 of that. Nope, I don't have it. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I don't have it. Ah, that's why things are looking weird. Hey, haven't got rid of that yet. Or did I put that in there mistakenly? If I did, oops. All right, that's fixed. I have to redo all that. Put it all over here instead. But I don't think I have time for that. I got 3 minutes. I'll do as much as I can. Can't believe I forgot I was going to be putting 3 more buildings on this side because I'm trying to make city blocks. I don't want to go too close to a real city block type of situation because my building, while definitely have improved, I'm not building to scale, much less um, I'm not being hyper realistic or anything like that. I'm just going for perceivably Minecraft cities. So I want to make sure there's kind of a skyline that you look out from somewhere, you can see buildings in front of buildings and different heights and different perspectives, different styles. You know, nothing, nothing too outrageous. And in fact, this building's gonna be kind of short compared to most other buildings. I couldn't think of a lot of reason to make another hub type entrance large. You know, I was initially going to incorporate some height to it. Uh, bots lately. It used to be maybe once a stream I got a bot, and now we've been getting closer to 3 on average. I don't think I have enough dirt on hand to fill this all in. I have to be careful. This area is not entirely perfectly lit up. There's a lot of light, but it's probably not perfect. So let's go sleep off the night. Oh, okay. We're at our time limit. So actually, it's not a bad reason. Oh, there. Where? There it is. Picture pod. Okay, coal blocks. Ooh. Guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Okay. All right. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done to myself? What have I just done to myself? No, 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 no. Oh no. And hello. I'm just about to get off here. Although I haven't done my schedule going forward yet. I just had an idea. No. God, it would make a great idea though. Oh. God, no. What have I done to myself? I sort of a perfectly tall building, almost all in coal. Oh, and it's gonna have like gray windows and oh no. I haven't thought about the interior too much, but oh, coal blocks are really great for this because they're kind of almost shiny, shimmery looking. It's solid black and they blend well. Oh no. Oh, what have I just done to myself? I don't have anywhere near the coal I need for this. And I will need tons. Oh, no. Okay. Well, anyway. I am still alive, but not for long. I was just finishing up. I went 3 minutes over. Fortunately, ideas popped into my head. Anyway, um, just going over the schedule stuff. Let's see. Tomorrow is going to be Subnautica, hardcore Subnautica, I should say. So those who are familiar with Subnautica, we're going to be doing the hardcore version of that, where if you die, your world is gone, and you start over. And while there is a cutoff point, so we will keep restarting. If we die, we've only died once so far, so we have restarted once already. But if we do reach a certain level of progress, we will not restart. We will consider our adventure into hardcore Subnautica as a failure if we do that. But that hasn't happened yet. We're still going good. um, we haven't got to that point, so we're making pretty good progress, and we're almost going to be venturing into that world. We haven't done so yet. And anyway, then Wednesday is that time as Reincarnated Slime, the Isekai Chronicles. We'll continue the adventures of Rimuru and his building of Tempest. The nation of Tempest. And Thursday is a crime scene cleaner. Nightmare mode in particular. We'll be doing more a nightmare. The nightmare version of levels and missions. And Friday is Phas Friday. So on Friday, we'll be doing some Phasmophobia. I believe the rest of the crew will be around to do that. And we'll be doing some challenge mode. Looking forward to that. And then Saturday is my day off. So obviously nothing going on there. And Sunday is hit or miss day, where we'll just play the games we are most likely in the mood to play. Might do some more Minecraft, which I last time was Phas and Crime Scene Cleaner, but I've unfortunately just given myself a mission of doom and gloom that I am going to suffer from. I need coal, lots and lots of coal. Oh my gosh, I need so much coal. So, it's not. I am not looking forward to that. Anyway, and I think that is everything going forward. Oh God, ads. So anyway, thank you all for joining me. I wish you all a wonderful day or night, and I hope to see you all in the next stream. Farewell. Thank you. Bye bye.